Good morning.
Good morning, Joey.
Good morning. Market stuff right back in the middle of range here. Let me get screen straightened up right quick for you, QES. All right. First things first. So right off the bat here, you want to go with small size today until we start finding a direction. You may want to sit on your hands. You may want to wait a little bit. You want to have extremely tight stops. You want to take profits a little sooner on days like this. We know it's going to be choppy out of the gate. So just keep that in mind, son. So go to NQ. First thing we're going to do is start the higher time frame, work our way back. We got a break retest on the week, making a new low, starting to pull back up there. On the 4 hour, we got to make a new high, stuck back right in the middle of range. Daily. Here's what's going on. We got expansion of range here. It's expanded range. Starting to come back up. We got to pull back the top side there, right here. Major resistance. Right there. It came up, got to make a new high. It's also a symmetrical triangle here. It's right stuck right in the middle, right in the damn middle, right where we don't want it to be. Any point today, it breaks this high or this low, we can see a big push. Target will be a high and a low of this big huge candle here. We're stuck right in the middle. And it's wicking on both sides too. The coil is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Now, of course, we can play the 5 minute and stuff like that, but we need to break in this bigger area. So right now, this morning, if it breaks this low, the lowest candle in this range will be short immediately. We are making lower highs and lower lows in this down channel here. Here. If it breaks that low, it'll be long, it'll be short. We break this high right here, it'll be long. We're only going to target this candle right here. All right, if it breaks that, we can see pivot. Here's this range right here. You see it? Consolidation right in the middle. Right in the middle. So the no-no zone. We can start seeing direction on that thing when on the 5 minute first. It'll kick to 15, 30, 60 4-hour daily. ES, same damn thing. So here, ES or SPY, if it breaks this pivot or this high right here, it'll be long. We'll target the top of these candles. So right here, we'll target this. This is one big candle here. So the first target would be the top of that pivot, and then the top of that, the top of the wicks, and then the pivot. Right here. That'll be the first target. The body's the wick. Tesla. I saw something this morning come up. Tesla's going to sell more shares. And we had a big push up on Tesla, but right here on the 60, that's one great big ass candle. It made a lower high, so Tesla could have another big sell up here this morning. Now there's our A+ setup right there on the week. It come down to $700. Right, first target be 756. It did expand on that anchored VWAP there. I don't know. I don't give it much weight though, but it did happen. So anyway, big candle right here can come right back down. It didn't make a lower high. So here's the levels on it. We break 874. We're going to target these lows here. There is support 862. So we'll take a look at it here. Keep an eye on NQ here. If the NQ breaks 298, it'll be long here. If it breaks 239, it'll be short. Watching Tesla here, we want to see if it breaks retest on this pivot. All right. If it holds weight on this pivot right here, we'll see it go back to the high. So if it goes green on the day, it'll be long. It'll look like this. All right. If it breaks the pivot, first it'll be 8, 8, 9, 6, 7. That is a support as well. If it goes green on the day, it'll be long instantly. Look in Q here. Bob, a huge gap up this morning. X pushing up. All right. In Q, if it breaks this low down here, it will be short. Test is short here, guys. In Q's fishing go short right this second. It's going to be short again as soon as it breaks the low of this candle here on the 5 minute. All right, so get ready. See if it retests this level here, so it breaks, retests it, comes back down and takes this candle out, it'll be short. Tesla hit that first target to the downside. If we break this wick right here, it'll be long, guys. We're going to target body wick, body wick. Super volatile. We're right back in the middle of this range here. So consolidation right in the center of it. It's long right now. You should be out of it. Next time it pops over this high right here, it'll be long again. All right, so when it broke, this candle here, target body wick. Now this right here is a pivot right here. It's going to be long again as soon as it breaks the top of this candle. We're going to target this level here. All right, if it breaks that level, we'll target this level here and then pivot. Long. Make sure you're scalping. You get 5 or 10 points each time. Next target's here. We draw the clear here. There, there, there. Went long here. All right. It's gonna be long again. We're just right here. Target's gonna be right here, but remember, sometimes it'll come down. It'll fail to touch this. All right. There's expansion on the downside and the upside on these things. We want to watch how it acts now. Now it's so close to pivot, you got to wait. See if it breaks here. There's a break to the top side. Long again right this second. Scalp the shit out of it. Next time it breaks the high again, it'll be long again. It's long again right this second. So look, every time it does this, it's long. All right, as soon as it breaks the top, you're going to wait on it. This right here is support now. We're watching current candle and come back to retest it. As soon as it breaks the high, it's a breakout. In one candle. So at 9:34 in the day, and this damn thing's already moved a shit ton. That's 126 points. Move right here. You want to watch it, see it retesting the pivot currently. It's in the current candle. It's coming back to retest. It's doing this. It's long right this second. Target's going to be high day. As soon as it breaks high day, it'll be long again. Tesla went long. Etsy's long right now. We're going to target 50% gap fill, then gap fill on Etsy. Make sure you are scalping. NQ is going to be short when it breaks 2.5 here. We're going to target 50% of this candle. And then right here, and then open. Next time it breaks a lower candle here. Test is still pushing up here. It's still pushing. All right, here's our levels right now, guys. If it breaks below this candle here, we're going to target the open, but we're going to target 50%. All right. If it breaks this candle right here, we're going to target 50% of this candle and then the high day. Facebook's fixing to break pivot 15 and 60. A consolidation of the top side here. We can see a big push on Facebook. Etsy hit 50% gap fill. All right, get ready. If it breaks below this candle, it'll be short. Get ready. It's short right this second. First target hit. Let me short again on the current candle's low. Short again right there. Next target's going to be this wick. But believe it or not, that wick marks support. It was resistance here. It could be support again over here. As soon as it breaks this level right here, it'll be short again, guys. Current candle's low to be short. Under 298. Short right now. Next target's going to be open right here. Open this green candle. Facebook's long right now. We're whipsawing, boys and girls. All right, here's the levels. Short on this candle here. Long over this one, target 50% high day. If it breaks low day, we're going to target open, 50% of this candle, pivot, low. New levels. If it breaks this candle here, we're going to target the low, this level here. Whips on. May want to reduce size today. Gonna be long here in a second. Maybe. We're making higher lows. Go long here. Whipping. Ooh, that's a lot of movement right there. That one candle, 30 points. Close it out. It's just too whipping. Facebook's gonna be long again. We're high day. Big showing a little bit of red on it. Spy doji. All right, making higher lows here and higher highs. We're back in that wedge or symmetrical triangle. All this is consolidation, and it is ugly as hell. See all these wicks? Now go short. Woo, there's my money back. There's my money back. Gonna be short again in the current candle's low. We're gonna target 50% of this range right here and then pivot. Short. This level right here should act as a resistance level. Right here. It pulls back. It should come back down, break the candle. This current candle's low here, target 50%, and then pivot. I don't know. All right. Short again. I'm taking profits pretty quick. Let me clear this up a little bit. Right here should be resistance. This area here. Break. Retest. It's going to be short again. I'm going to short again on our current candle low. Short again. Target 50% of this candle here and pivot. And then we'll target 50% of this and then low. Short right this second. If it goes solid green, the next level of resistance is right here. Take profits. I'll be short again in a split second. All right, I'm back, guys. We had a big power surge or something. I'm not really sure what happened. Weird. Infuse long right this second. This my screen's not popping up, and I'm watching this other one, so I'll get that fixed in just a second. Infuse long again right this second. We're going to target pivot on it. What I might have to do is reset TOS here. Take some profits here. Target's going to be pivot there. If it breaks that previous count's high, can we long again here? We're going to go back to high day. Looks like. Let me try to do something with TOS. Now, NQ's going to be long again over 1335 here. Now, there's a lot of resistance up on top, so just be careful. Holy shit, $26. Jesus. That's a big help. Going back to high day, it looks like we can get back up there and fail to make a new high, though. We got to wait. We know there's major resistance up here on top. We can tell that because of all the wicking on it. It's gonna be high long again. We're 57. Target's gonna be the wick over here on the high day. I can't tell. It's not popping up. TOS. You log in here. $5. Right now, pivot technique has a support level. Log in right here. $5. If I cut the screens off, I'll be cutting everything off because TOS is not responding. Let's take a vote right quick in the chat. You mean to cut everything off and reset, or you mean leave the voice open? Completely up to you. You want me to reset my screens, guys? I'll be offline for a few minutes. What's the opinion? At any time, guys, you break 320 on the current 5-minute candle, the low of the 5-minute candle, it'll be short instantly. We're going to target 50% to the downside here. We failed to make a new high, so we're going to go short here. Yeah. $6. I want to make sure it creeps back down here. Short right here. There's $8. Going to be short again on our current candle's low. We came up that major resistance level and failed to make a new high here. That's important. Now here's your safest entry. It's going to be short on the current candle's low or long over high day. Let's see if that'll fix it. See what's acting as a resistance level currently. A short here. $5. Short again. $2. Come on, TOS. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You guys think I should reset the computer or what? You want to be able to see what I'm doing, or you want to hear what I'm doing for now?
I'd rather be able to see.
Okay. Oh, there we go. It finally popped up. All right, NQ's gonna be long as second. Long right now, guys. There's $8. Long again. $2. Long again. We're gonna go for high day here. In task. There we go. There's another $5. It's a high day here. Buy again. There's $7. Up to $14,355 today. Long again. Long again. We're going for it, guys. Be careful. We can make a new high here. $5. Target's going to be pivot at 60 now. All right, let's close this. Facebook's long right here. Add to it. At Facebook, I bought this one's up 8%. Taking profits there's $4. Long again here. Target pivot high on the 15. Holy shit. There's $10 in a second. Up to 17,500. Waiting on a pullback here. Long again. Taking profits. Long again. Crazy. All right, guys. It's touching pivot 15 right now. If it comes up, it doesn't make a new high, we'll see it roll back down and retest prior high day here. I'm fixing to close this one down 6 points. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one. I'm gonna cancel this one out. Still up 16,000 on the day. If it breaks high day anytime, be long again. Well, right there against the pivot on the 15, that is a major resistance level. It's also the same one on the 30. If it comes up and fails to make a new high, it instantly be bearish. Long. $3. Long. $2. Long. Another $2. Long. There's $6. Long. There's $6. Pull back here. If it breaks the high day again, be long. There's $3. I didn't even mean to push that one. Just got lucky I got out. It's gonna be pulling back pretty soon. Up 18,800. Gonna be long over high day. Right there in current candle, it's going to make a new high on the 5 minute. As soon as it breaks, we got a measure move candle. It could pull back here. If it breaks high day, it'll be long instantly. If it goes solid red, it'll be short. I'm just going to scalp the downside to pull back on it. Let me short here. Let's load my strings. It's short right there, guys. scalp it. Remember, we're not in a reversal pattern just yet. If it starts coming on down, we can come back to the wick at 80. If it breaks a 5 minute low, it'll be short instant. So if it breaks 402, it'll be short again. If it takes high day, it'll be long. All right, we can break short under 402. If it does, we're going to target 90. And then 74. Short. I hope y'all caught that. That's $4. Where did it come to? It came to that wick, exactly like I was saying. Short again here. $3. All right, if it breaks high day, it'll be long. That's a break retest right there on the 5 minute. Thing's slow. Up now, 19,470. Right here. There's target. Next target will be this wick here. Short. I'm going to close it. I don't want to chance it. It came back down a retest. I was a little bit late on that. It looks like this right here. Break, retest, can push right back up here. Wait on to break high day. Of course, we can't take trades inside. Still got 2 minutes left on current candle. Right here, see how it came up and it failed to make a new high here? It's important. It made it bearish immediately. Even those two candles are double top there. Anytime it breaks the high, it'll be long. So there's a break retest here. Long on the candle. Also, we have when it broke back out here, it retested this pivot, pushed back up. Of course, target would have been here, all right, or entry. Next target would have been high day. So high day is important as a pivot. It came back down and retest. If it breaks this candle here, it'll be short. We'll target this wick right here. Back down to 17.5.
Hey, Jerry, if you have a moment, I am trying to connect on my computer. I'm on my cell phone right now, and it says I'm unable to rejoin the meeting because the host has removed me.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't know if you can fix that, but
You're
thank
removed?
you. Yeah.
Oh. Are you? Okay.
I mean, I'm on my cell phone, but on my
Oh.
computer, it just keeps saying the host has removed me.
Okay. So can you? So you can't see from your phone, but you can see from the.
I am on my phone, so I'm up with you on my phone. I just can't see on my computer, which is
Okay, gotcha.
preferable because it's bigger.
Let me see if I can fix it. Oh, I did that. Maybe if it
Thank
sees
you.
doubles, it kicks them out or something. I don't know. Right here, we're wedging again. So lower high, higher lows. Here's the levels. If it breaks this candle's low, it'll be short. If it breaks the high, it's long. I'm gonna short it right here, leading into it. There's a break. So if it goes back solid right here, it'll be short again. Short again here. $5. Let me see if I can't fix it. As soon as it break lower day, it'll be short. Or not, hell, not lower day, the lower current candle. Here, it's short again right there. Tell me. It's short. I hope you caught that, guys. It came right down to target, which is here. Next target's gonna be pivot. Short again. So right here is target. I can't even draw a straight line. $8. Next target is gonna be pivot. And so right here should act as a resistance level. It's $3. Sorry, getting excited here. Sure. Hey, Jenna, do me a favor. See if you can't go out and then come back in. See if it won't let you back in.
Okay, yeah, I'm kicked out, at least on my computer. You wanting me to go out on my phone, you mean?
No, just on the computer. See if you can't pull it out on the computer and then load back in.
All right, I'm trying right now. I'll let you know.
There's target hit. So when it gets close to pivot, it's at target. Take profits there. The reason being there's expansion on top side and down side on these pivots here. All right, top side and the down side. Short. Short. $2. Let me short again our current candle's low. I'm going to close this one out.
Still can't get back
To the
in.
downside currently. Short right here, guys. Short again here. We're gonna target back down a low. Stop that. I'm not paying attention. So I don't know how to get you back in there. You want to send me a text right quick? I'll send you another invite link so I can think of.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. All right, guys, we break the high of this candle here, be long. We're back in the chop. It's making higher lows again. Anytime it breaks the low of this candle here, to be short. So right here, if it breaks the low of that candle, be short immediately. If it breaks this high here, to be long. It's going to be aggressive. It's long over this candle here. Target being body wick. All right, we're sitting right on top of that pivot. Pivot still acting as support level, made a higher low. Let's see here. A lot of support down there. You can tell because all the wicking in that area. No problem. Along here. Take profits. Long again. Back on resistance up here. Stuck right in the middle. I don't suggest anybody trading this area, especially if you're new. You want to trade outside of consolidation. So here. Now you can enter over this candle here. Short. $2. It's breaking the low. Be careful. It did that the other day and it failed. So it's short right here. $6. Each time it comes through here, I'm looking at levels. Short, $7. Crazy, boys and girls. That's a big green candle that's coming back through. Other day it caught us right there. Short. $3. Short. I'm gonna close it right there. Should say now it's down $1.25. Is that right though? It's not bad. If it looks funky, I'm cutting it. I don't care if it goes in my direction or not. When it comes back through these levels, what I'm doing is I'm looking for support levels. I'm looking for levels where it can make it stop or bounce. Short. I missed it. It's $5. Short. $2. Next level is here. It's not that. It's the wick. Keep popping off here. Now what it is, it came up to the 15-minute expanded range, trying to come right back down here now. So right here, you see a major re-break, retest come right back down. This thing come back to 13,177 here. It's short again right here. We're going to target 226 and low this wick here. So I'm going to see how far I can get it this time. All right. Of course, I might not. I might just take profits on it. There's $12. Short again here. $4. Short, come right back down to 226 here. 450. We're going to target 226. You can do it very quickly. If it breaks 226, guys, we can see 13,033. Go short here. 450. One minute left on current candle. If it breaks prior candles low, it'll be short instantly. Really crazy. We're still in the middle of that range right here. You can see expansion on the 1530. Right here, there's expansion on the top side. See it right there? Down here's a major support level. All right, right now we're looking to take this level out. So we took out this wick. We're looking to take out this wick. If it breaks that wick there, it's straight down to body pivot. All right, that's going to be 60. It's going to take it down. It's going to take that wick out on the support level on the 60, and then it's just straight down from there. It's important to be aware of this expansion on the pivots. It happens a lot, the upside and the downside. Remember on breakout, especially after 10:30, for confirmation, you wait on it to break, close above, and retest. All right, if you want to be a really safe trader, you wait on the retest always, even the downside. Jenna, was you able to get back in? Let me pull it up on my phone. Right now, we're looking to take out the lower previous candle here. There's support down there. You can tell it because of wicking. Now, that wick started over here. Let me clear this out. This entire area right here is a support level. If we break that level, it should drop pretty quick. There's a lot of stops set right there. I just shorted it. And I didn't mean to, but I got out with 75 cents. So. All right, this support level, we can see it come right back up to the high here. Long. Pause it. Anyway, if it breaks this level here, we come right back down a pivot. If it breaks this high right here, we're going to target 50% of this right here and then upper pivot. Back in chop. I'm back down to 13,000 on day. I'm not paying attention like I should be. It's all right though. Green's green. And plus, we're right back in chop. This entire thing here is a chop, guys. Right here, all this is consolidation. It's literally all sideways. It's a chop. It's a major chop. It's an ugly chop. Super ugly. All right, so right here, we're looking to break this level. This entire level here is a support level. All right, so if you pulled up book maps, you would see a hot line here. There's a lot of buying going on there. Every time it comes down here, they're buying it. If it breaks that level anytime, it'll be short. And again, we'll target 50% of this wick here. And then the pivot. If it breaks this high here, we're going to target 50%. And then pivot. It's a big candle, so I can push back through quickly. Shorter here. $2. Short it. $2. Short it. $5. There's a pivot right here. Short it. $3. Here's the levels now. If it breaks this candle here, be short. If it breaks the top of this candle here, be long. We'll target these individual levels here. Short. Opens the lights of the resistance that went out. So break, retest. Okay. Break 226. Yeah, real problem here. Go ahead and take profits on it there. Short again here. There's $8. There's first target hit right there. Get rid of this right here so you can see it. Short again. So right here should act resistance now. So it's a break retest down. Take profit. Sometimes I'll buy as it's pushing down, guys. Sometimes I'm buying and then leading into it. I'll take profits at the low or as it's pushing to low. Just a pullback, I'm going to target the low. Short. Short. $3. Short. It's at pivot now. Short. It could expand on this pivot right here and push right back up. I want to be careful on it now. $2. Short. Profits. Let me clear this back up now. We're looking at this to act as resistance level here. Short. There's a lot of buying on this right here. Now look, it could expand this range, come back up. This is a big red candle here now. It's an important wick. One minute left on candle. It's made a higher low here. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and close out there, down 8 points. I don't trust it. Higher low makes it bullish. What are you waiting on? Break the low of this candle right here, we start to come right back up. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, Jen, I found you. See if you can hop back in now. That should get you back in there. All right, try it now. For some reason, it took out a bunch of people when it surged like that. I don't know why, but it did. Crazy. Long right here. Take profits on it. Right here on that wick, that's a resistance level. Right there. The whole market's chopping, boys and girls. It's important that you're looking at all time frames. Right here's a 5 minute, but I'm watching the 60, 30, 15. Nope. Might go short here. Let's go short. Four points. Short. Bounce back up. I'll close this one out. I cannot see how to bring it back in. Let that moment do it. Looking for a breakout here. We got a bunch of lower highs here, guys. NQ short right there. See how far we can milk this thing. Whew. Guys, it just took the 1530 down. Target's gonna be 177 on this thing right now. So we can't get a payday out of this thing. Up 24 points. 26, 28. Take profits on it. It's a break retest down, short again here. Three. Target 177, guys. 5 points, short again. 2 points, short again. Come on. 2 points, short. This thing can go to 177, guys. Zoom out. So here's what happened. It broke pivot on a 15. It's come back down to touch pivot 30, so that's a target, but it's also beneath this candle here. So the only thing we're coming back through is this large green candle. It's a break retest minute on the 5 minute to the downside. We just retraced this huge green candle here on the 60. And there's a lot of downside potential here, guys. A lot. Right now, we're going to make this is 3 lower highs right here on the 4 hour and on the daily. So first target is going to be that 177. Beneath 177, we can shoot straight down to 13,033. That wick right there, it was a major support level. I want to see if it acts as a resistance level now. So it will be long over this candle here. I'll target this wick. Major resistance down here on that big flush. Okay. User management. Still trying to find out how to get her back in the room, guys. Bob's gonna be short on her low a day. Tesla's short right this second. Target pivot 15. All right, we're short right now. We're gonna target 50% of candle, then low. Holy shit. Oh, that was nice. That was pretty nice. Does anybody know anything about Zoom? How do you get somebody in a room that's been pushed out? I don't have a clue. We got to watch this thing. If it comes down and fails to make a new low here, well, first off, this is all consolidation. Your safest entry is when it breaks a low here. You are making lower highs. Short here. 2 hours. It's getting really close to this target here. I'd rather break. Also in chat, send notifications, saying check, feedback to Zoom, the host, meetings, meeting survey, and sharing, communication, voice, action. Right here it says allow or remove participants to rejoin, and it's checked. So you should be able to come back in if you remove. I don't understand it. Maybe you won't remove. I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened. Right here, if it breaks that right there, it makes a higher low and a higher high. The target will be this way. If it breaks the low at any time, it'll be short immediately. And again, we're coming back down that big ass green candle on the 60, so it will drop like a rock. First target's gonna be that wick, the low hanging wick here. All right, then we're gonna target open or the body and wick. All right, so price is pretty clean till it gets to this point here. And even right now, from here to here, that's a solid clean move there. It's a clean, very clean price action. We wait, it's consolidating. We're after 1032, so let's just short here. Reduce size just a little bit. 7 points. If it breaks below this candle right here, it'll be short. If you want to be a bit more aggressive with it. And we'll target the low day. Short. Let's see. I'll play around with it for a second. All right, I can't. I gotta take profits on it. Short again. Oh, there we go. That's 15 on the drop. Short again. Come back down that big gas candle, guys. All right. I'm short again in a low candle. Now this level here acted as support. We want to make sure it acts as a resistance level. So right here, this is all resistance now. It should be, it was support. Now it should act as resistance. Now short here. We got a flush out of it here. Gonna take profits on it. Short. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I've not been looking at my profits. I'm gonna go ahead and close that one out. I'm gonna try to protect it now. Up 21,700. Probably a good time to quit. Gonna be short on a low. Let's go ahead and short here. Sometimes I'll load before it breaks. Sometimes I get caught, sometimes I don't. If it starts looking wonky, I will cut it for a small loss. I'll tell you that. There's major resistance up here. This is major support. When it goes to the downside, it's a major resistance level. All right, so you should keep a pretty tight stop on it here. Also, it's coming back down that big candle 60. We should take profits on this thing. Took profits right there. I want it to break. I want to see a flush. It's when it flushes, it should go immediately. It's bouncing right there on that low. I want it to go immediately, and I like it better when the support is more solid. So right here, that wick right there should be resistance. I'm starting to wick back up in there a little bit. We got 1 minute left on current candle. Hopefully it goes inside. It takes out the low of this candle right here. Anytime it'll be short immediately. Now it's important we're seeing this, but we got to look at the higher time frames too, because the higher time frames gives us direction. All right, so if you're looking just on the 5 minute, you're gonna get hurt. Short right here. Take profits. Oh, dude. Short again right here. Spend some money with this one. It's important to look at all the time frames. If you're just focused on the 5 minute, you're gonna miss what's going on in the higher time frames. Right now, we're really close to this pivot on the 30. That's important. That's a major support level. All right, we're looking at coming through this wick right here on the 60. Below that 6, we're back through the solid green candle here. We'll target the low of it. We're in a downtrend. We're making higher lows on the 4 hour and the daily. All right, I'll fix the flush here. Come on, come on. So when I see it at the low, as soon as it ticks across it, I'm short. Not even a quarter below it. Just as soon as I physically see it come across, it's short. It's pretty short right now. Had to cancel that one. Didn't get filled immediately. $6. Short again here. $3. We're coming back down. So as soon as it picks through there just a penny, it's short. Wow. So as soon as I see it physically roll across there, I'm short, man. So you could roll your thing across it and let's take profits right there and do it. But as soon as it crosses, I'm in it. You want to be in it as soon as it touches, because it happens so quick. You know, even as soon as it breaks a penny, it's moved $5. It's crazy. So your timing is everything. If you're a couple seconds off, you can get really hurt. Tesla is at target here on the pivot. Gonna be short on the current count low. Now we're expanding the range on 30. So here I want to show you something right quick. This 30, remember there's an expansion on the top side and the downside. So we're on a major resistance level here. So here's what can happen. We can actually see price expand this range only to come right back up. And it's after 1032. So we know there's some dirty ass stuff that goes on. First off, we're right in the middle of this range. Every bit of this right here is consolidation, and we're stuck in the middle of it. So right here, we can see expansion. We can see this thing come back up, retest, and push back up. There's always a possibility that happens. Now, below this pivot, we got this candle here. So, you know, that makes for clean price action. So, of course, if it keeps breaking the low of day, it'll be short. We're going to target this range right here. That'll be our next targets. But because we're close to the pivot, which is it marks a major support, and it can happen again. So right here's that support level, and we know it's support, and it's a really strong one as well, because of how large the wick is. The wick tells the story. The bigger they are, the stronger the level is. So when price came down here before on NQ, it rejected sharply, which means it can happen again. They're dirty, so they're like, what they do is they're like, all right, let's trap people. So we're going to ticket a penny below this. We're going to bring the price down. We're going to trap all these bears in here. We're going to run the stops, and we're going to create liquidity. We're going to buy that shit back up and take it right back to the moon. Now, this is one big ass red candle. This is a huge red candle here. And as you know, price can come back up just as quick as it went down. So when they get close to pivots, you got to take a step back and look to see how price reacts, because the dirty shit they do. You really got to be aware of it. Now, if it's going to push back up, the first thing it's got to do is take the pivot on the 5-minute. So we're not pushing back up anywhere until we can push back up above this pivot. And really, you want to see a break retest. Now, it's not uncommon for price to consolidate and come right back up the pivot, right? So when it gets to pivot, we got to wait and see what it's going to do there, because it can chop there only to come right back down a little day. So if it's going to continue higher, it's got to retest this level. Right, push back up. So right now it's long, and we're going to target that pivot. All right, just like we talked about. First target, of course, the body there. Let's go ahead and take profits right there. It's 15 points. Target that pivot there. Once that reacts, remember, if you're not watching all time frames, you're not gonna know what's going on. You're gonna be shorting this damn thing still. Up 24,000 on the day. These pivots are a magnet. Jenna, I'll have to figure that out later. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with it. Up $40 now. $40 is $40. $40 is $40. So right off the bat here, these pivots are magnets. They consolidate, come right back up. Now again, there's still expansion on the top side and downside on the pivot. So at any time it takes the low out, it'll be short immediately. There's no doubt about it. It's coming down that green candle on the 60. All right, it's still bearish on the higher time frame. It's making 3 lower highs, pivot highs. There's a chance it comes back up again. If it's going to come back up, it's got to retest, right? And that gets us coming back through here. A lot of shit. See all these wicks? That is major chop. So when price comes back up through here, this thing could be choppy all the way back up. All right, so this thing clearly made lower highs and lower lows all the way down, but God, it was a battle getting there. You can tell volatility just on the wicks alone. All right, that is major pullbacks, and we got to have extremely tight stops, and and scalping is the only way. It really is. It's really the only way to make money in this thing. And I was thinking about it last night. If you do bracket orders, I guess if you're going to scalp the way I scalp, you may just want to put it at 5 points. Because every time it breaks, you're guaranteed at least 5. Sometimes, though, it's going to push 10, 15. So it's best to be hands-on, really, because each individual candle is going to be different. Looking at shorting it here, it's going to be short on the body of this candle, and we're going to target 50% of that range. Short here. And if it starts looking funny, I'll cut it. I'll cut it. Right here down, I'm now up. Because that body is support. I'm hoping it breaks it. Right? Down 6 points here. I'm fixing to cut it. I'm just going to go ahead and cut it here. I still believe it comes down. I'm not going to hold it and see if it finds a resistance up here. I'm just not going to do it. So the key is to keep your losses as small as possible. It's after 10:32, so of course the market's going to be garbage anyway. So I'm playing with fire. Yesterday it straightened out really damn good after lunchtime. Really good. So a lot of times when I stop myself out, the trade usually ends up going back in my direction regardless. But I'm not going to hold on hoping it finds resistance up in here. I'm just not going to do it.
Did you trade any of that yesterday, Barry?
Oh yeah.
That move up after lunch?
Hell yeah, I traded a lot of it. At one point I was up 150 points. Took profits. The next time I got in, I was up 70 points.
On 10 contracts?
Yeah, on 10 contract. Yeah.
Dude, what does that equal? What does that equal? What did you make yesterday? If you don't mind asking.
86,000 altogether.
Shit, dude. Nice.
And then at one point I was up 16,000 at just one trade.
Oh wow.
They're come back through large candles, so let's look at it right there. I'll show you.
It's good to hear that. It really does. Like it's like it inspires me to just like, just to hear those numbers, like to get to the level, to work towards,
Yeah, you can definitely get there too. This thing just shot up, man, like a rocket. There was just no stopping it. Literally, when it took off yesterday, it was gone. So right off the bat, right here, it made a higher low. Right. So the first time it went long right here, and the target was to pivot and the high of that candle. And then it went short here, back to here. It went long again here, the target being here, but it made a higher low at that point, so it's bullish. Target this candle here, and then the pivot, and then it retested and just kept going. It just kept going. And could have caught this right here. I didn't. By that time, I was out. I just called it today.
Were you scalping all the way up, or were you just kind of holding the contracts?
Nope. I just held on to them. It was not choppy at all, man. When it took off, here's the thing too, is the beautiful thing about having these other screens up, I'm watching 40 different tickers, right? So there's a simultaneous break across the board, and every damn one was coming up these big candles. So I'm just like, all right, we got a simultaneous break at the top side. Everybody's buying in every sector. So I just held on for the ride. Like right now, we're playing different because we're in a major chop hole. You know what I'm saying? We're right in the middle of range on the 60, and it's ugly. It's ugly. Now, right now, it's starting to look a lot better, right? We're fixing to get back in a level where it's super clean. So it's short right this second, but let me show you on the 60. Anytime garbage, we get garbage. All right, it's when we get outside these ranges where we get our best, our cleanest trades. So of course, if it breaks this candle here, it's clean from here down. There is support here, and here, but it's just super, super clean. It's just super clean. That's like if we reversed, coming back up this candle here, it'd be beautiful. It would be a super clean, smooth ride. But this thing could come down, make a higher low, and then shoot right back up. We don't know. But what's concerning is these higher lows on the daily 4 hour. There's a bunch of them. So it's still bearish. But your best trades, where you can stay in longer, are going to be when they come back through the cleaner price action. It's come back through a lot of choppy candles, and you're coming back through the middle of a range that was already choppy. It just compounds it, so it's just garbage. So there's ways that you can, hey, it's going to be a decent trade. In Q, when it broke that range yesterday, it was outside of all the pivots and stuff, so it was just really clean, super, super clean. Let's see. Yeah, so let me pull up the 60. I'll show you what I mean. And it was an A+ setup. So when you're reversing or coming back through large candles too, it makes it much better. So right here, when it broke this wick right here and the pivot, from here to here was just it was clean. It don't get any cleaner than that, because it's just solid candles. It's clean price action, so there's not much support. Of course, there's gonna be support and resistance on the lower time frames, but it's just plain. That's why those big candles are just magical. Up 10 points here. I'm gonna take profits on them, but it's just clean. And like right now, when we take the low a day here, we got this green candle here, which is pretty clean. It's a pretty clean move down to the open of it. Plus, we're going in the larger direction to the downside anyway, so. But if we don't break it, it's not. We're going to come back through that big, large red candle, which means price can push back up just as quickly. But confirmation comes with the retest. Of course, it needs to break the high. So right now, we're after 1030, so of course we can get chopped. But all this is consolidation or a little sideways move. It's chopping. It's chopping. And right here, if we look at this right here, that is all chop, every damn bit of it. And it came back through pretty clean, but it was chopping. It was chopping. So when you come back through there, you can get chopped. The good thing is we had this solid green candle here that helped, but still, it was a battle. It was a battle getting there. It was a battle. So anytime price chops like that, you can bet your ass it's going to chop again on the way back through it. Like right here, this is chop. Say price came down, and then later in the day or tomorrow it come back up. When it hits this range again, it's going to chop again before breaking back through it. There's no doubt about it. It's going to happen. It will happen. If we break this candle right here, it's going to be long. The problem is target's going to be pivot. Right? We're starting to make higher lows and higher highs here, but it ain't going to do nothing until it can break that resistance level there. But it's doable. I mean, hell, it's doable. You always want to start with if you're new, I would start with micros. Get your strategy down pat, speeds, everything. A couple seconds can make a big difference. I'm gonna buy here. There we go. You feel me? 5 points. There we go. Let's see if we break here. Now we're coming back up a big candle here. We're making higher highs, higher lows. Let's see what happens. Long. Now, let's see if I film here. It could be expansion to the downside, or it could be expansion here too. We gotta be careful with it. It could do this. It could do this right here. All right. You expand that range on, you come right back down and go back in the chop. So we wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trading the micros. I'm trying to do the scalp thing that you're doing. And yeah, just get that down pack on the small account and just do the
Yeah.
bigger numbers on.
Yeah, and here's the thing too. You know, I'm trading the chop, and really you shouldn't. What you should do is, and it goes for everybody. Wait on the setup, which means wait on it until it comes back to a large candle. So this pattern right here, if you'll just wait, and right now I'm trading this chop here, but if you're not quick or you can't read the candles, you're gonna get ate up in there. So just wait on the best setups. Right now, this is garbage. It's absolute garbage. All these wicks everywhere, you will really get chewed up playing this thing right here. So this trade here, where it breaks out and comes up that large red candle there, or this trade here where it goes inside, it makes a lower high. You know, you can target these candles here. That's clean. And right here, you can target the body and then 50% of the green candle. But your best trades come back to those ranges right here. Even though it's a big wick, you can target 50% of that wick right there. You can short that right there and target back to open 50%. And just wait on your best setups. Right here, you really don't want to be trading this. You really don't. So you'll get at least 5 or 10 good setups during the trading day. Sometimes, you know, if you include morning and after hours, I'd say at least 20 good setups a day. Just wait on them. So I wouldn't take any trades until, like if it was a long, higher lows, it came back to a large candle, or lower highs and it came back to a large candle on the downside. That's your best. That's going to be your best trades hands down right here. Back to that green candle there. So you don't need much, just a little piece. So if you wait just on these setups, that'll be your best bet. Right here's a trade. That's a solid red candle. It's a compound one, but I mean, I'm talking about solid. So here, right back up, and then you're gonna target 50%, and then the open of the candle. So you'll catch that much. Right here, you target this much and 50%. Right here, 50%, and then the top of the candle and the open. Right here, the open. You target 50% if you want. So these clean trades here, those are the best ones coming back through a solid candle, especially on the 5-minute support. Right here, looks like we had a break retest, and we're right back in chop. And it's after 10:30. I'm watching these lows on this candles right here. First off, I want to see if it takes a low out. You know, if it takes this low out, we can target this low here. If it stays above these, it's still bullish until it breaks a low. This right here is a support level, and it's still making higher lows, so it's bullish, believe it or not, until it breaks a low. So right now is what it's looking like. It's a retest downside. So it takes the lows out. Of course, we're going to target this one. If it breaks this wick here, we'll start taking it back to the top side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're green, I'd cut it. Gonna be short here in a second.
So Jerry, minis are just the smaller version of this, like what you're doing now, this
Yeah.
NQ. So they're the same. So NQ is the same on the minis as it is for what you're trading on?
Exact same chart. Yeah, exact same chart, exact same pattern. You can play right along with us. And
Okay.
you know, it's cheaper. They're cheaper, so it's good to practice. And you know, I would do one contract at a time on micros. Yeah. Yeah. So every
Then-
dollar it moves will make two. So,
Okay.
you know, and it limits your risk too. You don't want to start getting in the NQs and stuff like that until you master the micros. Your losses are smaller that way.
All
So,
right,
yeah.
and then the person that you referred for Ninja Trader,
Uh-huh.
does she get back to you right away, or does it take a couple of days? Because I did email her, so does it take a couple of days, or does she get back to you right away?
Usually she'll get right back to you. So if we're gonna go short here, if she didn't respond to you, I would send her another message.
Okay,
We're gonna target low day here. Yeah, they have top notch customer service. Now I don't make any commissions or anything like that. I don't know. I'm recommending them, but I don't make anything off them.
you probably should.
Yeah, I don't
If
worry
you're
about that.
referred,
I've had people reach out before, like a Benzinga, Transpider, want me to sell their stuff. I don't really care about that. Short here, guys. I just like them because first I like it. You know, if you have a smaller account, you can start trading these right here with $400. Take profits right here. We're taking a lower, come back to that solid green candle, guys. But their customer service is top notch, man. They'll even do a remote session and actually go in there and set your computer up for you if you have problems.
Yeah, they're normally good, but I actually had a problem with them today. So
Uh-oh, that's not good.
yeah, I had a stop loss that didn't trigger, and literally I lost like $2,000.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah.
What'd they say? What'd they say? Because it's important for everybody to know about it.
Well, they just said that they can't guarantee because I got caught in that at the open, that 70-point swing where it just went against me like 50 points.
Uh-huh.
And they said that they can't guarantee a fill on even if you have a market close.
Oh shit. That was something to be aware of. So yeah.
Yeah, that was new to me. I thought that was the whole point of setting stops.
Yeah, especially a market stop. Market's like, all right, I don't give a shit about slippage. I want out and I want out now.
Yeah, that's kind
That's
of
good to
so
know.
my whole day has just been shot today. I'm literally lost like half my trades just trying to hold see if I can make back at least $1,000, but it ain't working.
Yeah, the market's crazy. I can see more downside though. But here's the thing. As wiki as these candles are, guys, you can't stay in it. But you can't afford a drawdown. You can't sit back through. You gotta set your stops too damn wide. It's not worth it. You know, it's just not. You can't do it. You can't set a stop on it, let it go against you 30 points just for it to turn around and go in your favor. It's not a good habit to get into. Short right here. Breaks low, we'll take it back down. But the way, as wiki as this stuff is, that's volatility, and that is it's dangerous. It's plain and simple. It's dangerous. So really, your safest trades comes just on the breaks. That's the only time you want to take these things. Yeah, today's super choppy. Watch. I'm probably fixing to cut it too before I get back in more money. I'm back down to 16. So I'm getting chopped up. Yeah, if you're getting stopped out, say you have 2 or 3 stop, you get stopped out within 4 or 5 trades, it's best just to quit for a while or call it a day. Because it's just not yet. Or you trade consolidation breaks. So you wait till it breaks outside of range. Right now we're consolidating. Here's a consolidation. So of course your best trades come outside this range here. Here. And that is a huge whipsaw. Oh, you're very welcome. Good job, Trevon. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Jenna. We'll get that figured out. What I'll do is I'll send them an email. First off, I want to know why it happened. Secondly, I want to know how to fix it in case it happens again. Yeah, ES is good for sure. It is slower. 1 point's $50 on that one, then $5 on micros. It moves slower because it's not. It's a cheaper ticket. It's like it's a quarter of the price usually. It trades the same way. Our strategy works with ES just as well as it does NQ. If you want, we could do ES one day and NQ the next, or hell, I'll put them up side by side. I just like NQ because every time it breaks, it's usually 5 or 10 points. Yeah. ES, same exact setup right here. Right here. This entire area is consolidation or sideways move. Your best trades happen when it breaks the top of this wick or the low. All right. Here's the thing. It's ES is actually looking a little bit better here. It's actually a little bit cleaner too. If it breaks this right here, we'll target the pivot. If it breaks the low, well, I don't know where it goes from there, but we'll look. Yes, if it breaks the low, we can come right back down to 41 or 4,200 and then pivot. Now it is making higher lows right here. Right. It's just making higher lows. So,
Jerry, I've
What's
noticed that I keep the ES and then NQ up together. And like today, the ES is right in the middle of range, but it's respecting NQ's pivots. And I've noticed comparing the two that usually there's one that, you know, leads and the other one respects whichever other indexes pivots. So even today, the Russell, the RTY was leading initially in the morning.
Nice. That's a good observation. It really is.
Yeah, because I've been trading the ES and it looks to me like, oh, it's right in the middle of range, you know, on the 30, there's no pivots, there's nothing, but it stops. And then you look at the NQ and it's like, oh, it's right there at the pivot on the 30, or it's right there at the pivot on the 15. It's been respecting NASDAQ's pivots.
That's crazy. ES right here on the daily came down. And remember, if it fails to touch the pivot by 1 penny, it automatically makes it bullish. And it come down, all of a sudden reverse back up that candle. Right now it's making lower highs still. But it ain't gonna go nowhere until it breaks that pivot. And also it's been making higher lows right here on the 4 hour. Stuff. Yeah, it is a little bit smoother chart. Usually NQ is a cleaner chart, but today ES is. For sure. So maybe we'll just swap in between. I need to practice more with ES anyway. on those, if we do trade ES, we would definitely be holding on a little bit longer. Let's go up the ES on the 5 minute. Right here, when it breaks this thing can come right back up to this pivot. It's a magnet. Now, whether it continues or not, I don't know. But either way, you wait. If it retests upside, it's a big ass candle right there. It's really a solid red candle. And this is a solid on a 5 minute. So this is the trades that you want to look for if you're going to be trading during the day. It's these large candles. That's a large 5 minute candle. Even here, when it breaks that one, target 50%. It breaks this right here, you're going to target open. Target all the way down to pivot. Now that makes a nice red candle on the way back up. ES is longer at the second, target 50% in that wick. So ES is really good right now. NQ is long right now too. So 50% and that. So yeah, remember though, this is a consolidation, but your best trades come back to large candles even on the 5 minute. Now the reason it works was because it's clean price action, and there's a lot of stops in here too. So on the 1 minute, it'd be a bunch of red candles stacked up in there. Let's pull up NQ. Right here, we're still expanding that range right there. So it's a major support level right here on the NQ around 31.57. NQ is long right here, guys. We're going to target. Now, Eric, I was telling you earlier about these trades. That come back through these large candles. That's a large candle right there. There's 20 points right there. Let's go ahead and smash that up. Now you can just target 50% of those candles. So right here, it's a flat top break, higher lows back to that large candle. It's just clean. It's a clean price action. Trade ovate. You like trade ovate, Rob?
Hey, it was recommended to me. Honestly, I'm just paper trading with it. I just really started, so but I think it has the same amount of what is it, the fees to start, like $400, $500, just like Ninja Trader.
Nice. That's not bad. I like it, you know, because it gives everybody an opportunity, even if you don't have a big account. But even with micros, you know, if you have a good strategy, you can make a lot of money. Coca-Cola is trying to break down right now. Coca-Cola is short, guys. We're tracing a large green candle, breaking consolidation right this second. Coca-Cola breaking this support level, currently trying to retest it. If we go to 60 right there, that large green candle, that's a compound too. If we go to higher time frame, we'll be able to see it. All right. This thing's been a monster. Right here's our A+ setup right here on a 4-hour. I highly suggest you practice compound these candles. You'll be able to see it instantly. So target's going to be open low, and then we'll target the next pivot and then ultimately we'll target just actually pivot. This is a pivot here. Here's the major pivot. Right back in shop on NQ, right in the middle. All right, guys, my video is fixing to go short. It's going to be our A+ setup right there, coming back to a large candle. It's got a break right now. It's acting as a support level here. Still making higher lows on NQ on the 5-minute. Volume starting to decrease on it. After almost 11:30 now. Well, if it breaks this low here or consolidation, we could see a big drop on this thing. Remember, the longer price consolidation in this range, the bigger the break too, because well, first off, we know where everybody stops at. Everybody stops around these pivots here, and here, right on the lows. So when they break this level, they should go immediately. The reason being it runs the stops, creates liquidity, takes it down. Take it long here. Sure. Take it long. I've reduced size, guys. It's so choppy here. There we go. Feel me? Feel me? There we go. Feel me again. Long. Ooh, there we go. Long. Back up here. I'm making higher highs and lows. Now, in between these two lines here is a consolidation. So every bit of this is still consolidation right there. Our best trades happen to come outside this range. So here and here. Making higher lows. We just broke this right here. Target's going to be pivot and a high. It's making higher lows. It don't matter though. It's still in the greater scheme of things, we're still inside of consolidation. Wait. I'm back up to 20,000 on the day. I probably need a damn good plan and cut it. Sharp as it is today, that's a good thing. It didn't feel me. This level here should also act as a support. Long. That wick right there should act as a support level. So it will look like this right here. It breaks out. So this is consolidation here, micro consolidation. It breaks, retest, pushes back up. So every time it takes the high, it's long, the target being that wick now. But this pivot marks a major resistance level. Right? So it's still resistance here. This thing can come up, test this pivot, only to come right back down. I want to try to hop in here before it breaks that so I can take that long here so we can run that stops together. There's $7. See how it breaks immediately here? It's running stops. There we go. See how fast it popped above that wick there? Here, let me draw it. The reason it happens is because it runs those stops. You just scalp that pop. Right? So look here. First off, all this is consolidation. Now that level should act as a support level now. So it looks like this. It breaks out, it pulls back, and retests it, right? So this wick should act, or this range, all right, because it's a range, it's not really a horizontal price, should act as support. So anytime it takes out the high, this current candle will be long. Now up here is one big ass red candle now. So this thing can skyrocket if it wants to. Wait, we're back below it now. We just wait. It's right back in the chop now, so we wait. Again, anytime it takes out the low or the high of the consolidation is still, that's going to be direction. I'm going to zoom out just a hair here. So if I had a guess, ES broke out too.
Yeah, it sure
Now, the
did.
reason it popped, oh, it did?
Yeah, ES broke first.
Nice. And ES is cleaner too. It's not so wicky, so it can come right back to pivot. Or did it already touch pivot?
No, not quite. It NASDAQ broke pivot first, but ES started up first. It was just further down, needed to rise higher.
Here's what I'm
to
gonna do.
catch the-
I'm gonna put those on my flex grid so I can keep an eye on those things. So let's do that right this second. You said Russell too?
Yeah, I actually have them all up. The Dow, NASDAQ,
Long here.
ES, and Russell. And the Russell trades just like the ES, the same point structure and capital, etc.
Nice. Yeah.
What's the symbol for the Russell?
RTY. With the forward slash in front of it.
NQ breaks that candle's wick, that prior 5-minute wick there to be long. If you go to the gear icon, you go to futures, unclick show volume subgraph. I'll get rid of that garbage on the screen. If you put it on a flex grid. Fixing to go short here back in a consolidation, maybe. On ES. It's back in the chop, so you just gotta wait.
Hey, how do you remove that volume again there, Jerry?
Maximize. Here, I'll show you real quick. Click on this gear icon up here. Go to futures, and then unclick this box right here. To be clicked, just uncheck it. Hit OK. There we go. Big rejection here. Let me short. 5 points. Short. Okay. So it's a retest to pivot back to the downside a third time. It did make a higher low or a higher high there. Back up here. ES is short too. Target's going to be these bodies. There's a support level right there. So right here, came up, took those stops out, coming right back down, right back in a chop. Now there is a support level right here too, so it's bouncing off that level. If it breaks 98 or the lower current can be short, so if it breaks 97, the only problem is you're going back to a major ugly garbage hole. So let's do this. The expansion or the consolidation has expanded. It's this wide now. Your best trade is going to be over the top of it or below it. So here, it's consolidation. Every bit that is a little sideways movement, it's also a chop or range. It is garbage. If you're trading in the middle of this right here, you're going to get your ass handed to you. You really need to avoid it at all costs. You can trade it, but you just got to be really careful. Every time it takes a low out, you can trade it, especially on this candle here. It's short right this second. You got to be quick. I'm gonna pull the screen back off. Long over that wick, short under that one. This wick right here is making a higher low. Just gonna go long, maybe. All I'm doing is reading each individual candle. That's all I'm doing. Tesla's starting to make higher lows there. It's a break retest on the 60. It's trying to roll back up. Tesla or Nvidia could do the same thing. So that pivot is acting as a major support level. We could get a bunch of cup and handles, guys.
I was about to say that if you pull up like the 1 minute chart there on the NQ, it looks like it's just cupping. It's creating this nice little curvature to go up.
It definitely could. It's long right now. There we go. It could. It could. A lot of them's like that. If you look at Nvidia and Tesla, there's a cup. It pulled back, and it could start to push back up now. Give me my money. If it breaks the high of this candle right here, it'll be long. The target will be this wick here. See, that'd be a clean setup right there. That would be a clean setup. That'd be a setup to wait on. Right here. So we can break above it here. Sometimes I'll break into the lead, or I'll buy into the break. Okay, right there. There we go. I'll buy again in a second. We can push back up. If we can break the high current candles high here, I'm going to target 50% of this right here and then the high of it. It's cleaner. You gotta be aware there's a major resistance level right up on the top of it. So you don't want to be in it to the top. Long it. There we go. So it wants to pop out of there. Buy it here. That was on it. Boy, it wants to pop out of there. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. It's cupping back up. It wants to touch that pivot. Long it. Each time I'm longing it here, I'm taking it, I'm targeting the high of it. That's all I'm doing. I'm seeing how far it pulls back each time, and all I'm doing is I'm buying it and I'm aiming for the top. There's a lot of money right there, believe it or not. There we go. There we go. There we go. Breaking right now, guys. Target's going to be 50% of this candle wick. Just so I can get out of this thing. There we go. I'm not liking that wick. I want to see it pop. I want to see it pop immediately. Long it. Profits. Long it. Taking profits. Long it. Hang on to it. There's $10. I knew I was waiting on that pop. Let's see if it breaks this candle long again here. Now we're trying to come back. That's a break retest right there, guys. It's a retest of that pivot back to the top side. We can come all the way back to the damn top now. And I tell you what, if it breaks this wick right here, holy shit, it's to the moon. Let's long it here. Take profits on it. We clean this screen back up. We'll see what's going on here. Right here, it breaks it. It's retesting, trying to push it back up, taking the high of that candle, and now it's on top of consolidation. There is resistance in this area here, long right here. There's resistance here. All right, so that's the first target. So from here to here is a solid candle. I'm going to go ahead and close it there for a loss. right here's resistance here and here. Over this candle here, it's a nice, super nice, clean move. This right here, it'll move very quickly to this range right here. Still bullish here. I'm not going to sit there and let it come all the way back down to pivot till it bounces. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Still sitting at 22.5. I think I'm going to call it here, guys. I'm going to take my money and run for the damn hills. Be careful out there. The market could turn around and come right back up. You don't know. See, it's starting to roll back over. Ain't that crazy? It's after 10:30. You know, what do you expect? It's chop shit. Anyway, if it breaks this candle right here, we can look at taking it short. But then again, all these wicks right here mark a major support level where price had bounced dramatically. Now, when it comes back down, I'm still looking to see that it's making a higher low, right? Only when it starts breaking these right here, I'll look at shorting it. Now, you can't short it on this one because at that point it makes a lower low. But right now, your best trade is going to be the top side. So it's like this. A bit longer this candle right here. Remember, when we come back to chop, we get chop. So this is a chop right here. Right? So you know when it comes back to this range, price will start chopping again. Your best trades come back through large candles. So when it breaks this wick here, it's a solid candle. So that move from here to here will be clean. It'll be very clean, actually. But right now, I'm watching the lows. I'm making sure that they're still higher than previous. Every once in a while, you'll get one to pull down because this is a 5-minute chart. You'll get it to pull down only to push right back up. That's why it's important to be watching the 15, 30, 60. Now I've got the 5-minute up just so everybody can see it, but I'm watching this other screen over here too, and I'm watching all 4 time frames, right? Because if I'm just watching one, I'm not gonna see the larger picture. 60-minute right now, it's in the lower part of the candle, right? This large candle. It made a lower high and a lower low currently, making doji. So it's indecision. It's also a chop. That's a big ass chop, right? So we're in the lower part of range. It's stuck. So price is stuck right back where it started at. So I pull it up where you'll see it. So doji and price stuck in the middle is a major chop. So it looks like this right here. There's that inside candle. Here's that range. That large red candle is right here. It's a compound too. And we're stuck right in the middle of it right here. So if you draw that range, it's a doji. So it's a doji right there. Your best trades come outside that range. So that's all there is to it. You just wait on until it breaks the range or the chop. So flip to 60 here. I'll show you. It's clear. So right here, your best trades come on when it breaks the top of that candle or the low. All right, because right now it is a lower high and a lower low. When it takes this low out, it continues the downtrend. Now on the higher time frames, remember it's already made 3 lower highs. But again, when it comes back up, it breaks this candle here. This damn thing can shoot up like a rocket. And even in a downtrend, they come back up. And the reason it happens is because, first off, it's during all these stops. This right here is a bunch of red candles stacked really tightly. There's a lot of stops around. And on top of that, it's smooth price action. So price can move this thing so quickly, it's not even funny. But once it gets close to the top, this damn thing could drop just as fast as it came down and go back in the direction of the original trend, the larger trend. So I want to keep that in mind as well. But as long as it's chopping, you want to stay away from it, really. You want to mark it top and bottom. So we're going to finish today around 22.5 on the futures count. And I hope you all have a great weekend. Be careful. If I see anything happening after lunch or around 1 or 2 o'clock, I'll definitely send out alerts in the private group. If you're not in the private group, send me a message and I'll give you the link to it so you can follow me and I'll accept your request. Other than that, guys, I hope you have a great weekend. I appreciate you as usual. And I'll see you Monday morning. Thank you. Welcome, Jenna. Hey, Jenna, give me a call later or text, and if nothing else, see if it resets in the morning. If it don't reset in the morning, we'll do something. And besides that, as soon as I get off here, I'm going to send them an email, see what the hell's going on with that. What happened? Crazy.
See you,
Awesome.
Jerry.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Terry.
You're welcome. Appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a great day.